Hey, Eric. Oh shoot, I got boosts on already. Hey, Tim Pedicle. Hey, Kings. Yep, I just got up. I forgot that I still had some boosts on when I left yesterday. So I'm just gonna finish them. You got Gleam Purple today, but it's not Pure Nimble? Dang, if only it were. What nature is it? If it's indifferent or pure smart or, you know, just in general a decent nature and you want to trade it, I'm down. Gamma Wisp Up? Sick. Got that look right at the— oh! Got luck right at the start of the stream today, huh? It's not SA or anything, but hey! This is a— that was fast. What are we? 2 minutes into the stream? 2 minutes into the stream and already a Gamma fan cub. Found a Metro and it took up all my hyperdiscs. Rest in peace, your hyperdiscs. Favorite Wisp? Yeah. Too bad. It could have been Gleam Halloween, but you know, I'll still take it. That makes 10 of these now. After the event ends, if we don't get Route 8 immediately, I'm going to do money grinding. Yeah, give me that spectral burst. I'm gonna need it. Finally got your saddle? Hey! Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Stream froze? That might just be you. Try and refresh. Gonna stop hunting when you find Pure Nimble, Gleam Halloween, Duskit. Hope you find it. But yeah, if it's purple and you want my orange one, what I plan on doing with this is once I get a break, I'm going to be sharding it, probably. I'll shard it to 7x40 and then I'm going to, gonna gummy it as well. Still have 2 more Halloween Duskit for trade, cool. Do you even kick the pumpkins? I will once I'm all out of boosts. But I still have 3 hours of boost after this particular boost ends. So I've got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting all the pumpkins right now. You need all of the Duskit colors. You only have purple and yellow. Hope you find them, yeah. We still have a good couple of days before the event ends. Hey Cody, welcome to the stream today. Hey MG, welcome to the stream today. Hey Angelo, lots of people coming in right now. You just missed it, but 2 minutes into the stream, we've already found a Gamma fan cub. So that was pretty cool. How many days left again? It looks like 3 after today. Technically, if you still are counting today, since we're not entirely through it yet, we've got about 4 days left. Technically, probably 3.5. Will you help me evolve my Kabunga? I can. I'll do that once, like, my inventory is full and I go to the, trade resort, though. Currently, we already have 1 out of 4. Let me see it. Yep. See you, I'm gonna hunt now. Alright, see you around. Trying to evolve your Gamma Kabunga, but people probably tried to scam you. Yeah, if you can, and you have like 2 devices you can do Roblox on, you should take an alt and then just do it with yourself. That's the safest way of doing it, and then the second safest way is have a friend that you actually trust help you. Either that or, you know, I can help you once I go to the resort and all that, but you know, just in general, someone who you can trust, someone who, you know, has no reason to scam you. Also, hey Acumen, welcome to the stream. You'll wait? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll help you in a bit. What would I do if I found Gleam Halloween Purple but bad personality? I'd still be happy I found a Gleam Halloween Purple because it'd be my OT. I just wouldn't be able to use it to hunt. But yeah, if I'm gonna trade someone for Gleam Halloween Purple, at this point I may as well just overpay a bit. I'll be doing my Gleam Halloween Orange, I'll add Gleam Gold, Essay, Pharaoh, probably a couple of other things like I've got some GSAs I'll throw in, stuff like that. I just really want one. You know, if I can get a good-natured one, you know, pure nimble, pure smart, even indifferent, I'm fine with at this point. Indifferent is actually a pretty good nature, despite what many people would believe, because although it doesn't give you any buffs or minuses, you know, it's still essentially a pure nature. And you can hunt anything with indifferent. Second Muda gone already. Or maybe no, is this the third? Indifferent sort of pog, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. I know someone who comes visit the stream occasionally has one. It's like Danny. Danny has an indifferent Gleam Halloween purple, but it's sadly not for trade. If it was, I would totally offer on it, but it's oh well. Can I have the Muda? I already ran. Hey random, welcome to the stream today. Okay, so I guess today's looking good at least. We joined the server and I've had multiple roams and a couple stuff just really quickly. First corrupt already. So stream's looking up today. Hey Jess, welcome to the stream. RNG go brr. Yeah. Maybe we'll find another one with what little boosts I have left. That would be a miracle. And maybe even it'll be purple. And maybe even further than that, it'll be pure nimble, so I don't have to trade anyone. That would be the best outcome. But we don't know. I think it's unlikely because I've already found my only Gleam Halloween Duskit, which I'm satisfied for in general. I somehow ended up with 2 really, even though one's a bad nature, but I'm not complaining. I'm also gonna make a role in my Discord so that you guys, if you want to get updates, what I'll do is I can ping that specific role. Why did I name myself Halo instead of Tenshi? Actually, it was the other way around in how I named myself. I made my YouTube account first, and I had a different name originally on Roblox. I just had a different name for a very long time, and then I used my Robux to change it, maybe a year and a half ago now. But originally I was gonna be Midnight Halo on Roblox as well, except that name is already taken, so I tried to find something else that was similar, but essentially, you know, that would still work. So I ended up with MidnightTenshi instead. Yeah, if it were up to me personally, I wish that Roblox would delete old dead accounts that aren't used anymore. Cause like, if no one's logged into them for a long enough period of time, the username just kind of goes to waste. Someone else could use it that likes it and actively plays, but there are just millions of untouched Roblox accounts that have names that someone might want. So it kinda sucks. Because if you're not the first to get it, you probably never get it. Because even though you can change your name, you really can't do anything about it. I don't know if someone actually has my old username, like, you physically have to change it now. Let me see. Yeah, nope, no one can... Like, I even check my old username and you can't physically take it just because I took it. So even though I have changed my username since, no one else can use it still. Today you've been getting all corrupts. I mean, getting corrupts I think is, even if it's not gleams, it's better than nothing. You're still getting free shards. Shards are always nice. You found a corrupt protogon. Oh man, rest in peace. I still have yet to find a corrupt roaming in the wild. I had multiple Roblox accounts where one got hacked and it was Jesse Ron Ewan. Sorry if I mispronounced that. So you made a new one and combined the first account, Jesse Cloud, and get the row from the second, and that's the result. Hey, pretty cool. But yeah, rest in peace. Is Smart Sluggish good for a Lumi? I rallied one that was Gleam, but I don't know what nature is good. It's a pretty good nature. It's not the best nature, but it's decent. The best nature that people usually run on... I mean, it depends on the type of Luminami you're going for. Usually you want to run Secret Ability, though. And when you're running Secret Ability Luminami, you want to have both defenses, so you want to be robust, clever, and then very frail. Either that, or you can change one of the robust or clever into smart, so that you can hit a bit harder, but personally I wouldn't recommend that, because Luminami is just very good for being defensive. Most people run physical defense. Yeah. Most people run physical defense, but just in general, it's better to, I think, run defensive overall. At least that's how I run mine. Do I ever think of streaming Minecraft? I did a long time ago. I originally wanted to, but I don't play Minecraft enough to where I would want to stream it. At least not anymore. You know, maybe when we get the cave update, I'll do something like that. But probably not gonna play it as much as I play Loomian Legacy for sure. Minecraft be dead now? No, it's absolutely not dead. If anything, Minecraft is anything but dead. Minecraft is still the top paid game on the App Store. And Minecraft still is the #1 grossing game, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, Among Us is the top free game. Because, you know, it doesn't have annoying ads every 5 seconds. It's not a dumb clicker game where you just do the same thing for 3 seconds and then get bored and leave. You know, it's not forcing you to grind them money, essentially. That's what I like about Among Us, is it looks like a game that the devs actually cared about their audience. And that's what I think is important. I think there should be more games that work like Among Us, where it's like either a multiplayer, simple game that, you know, people can do something with. And, you know, yeah, just in general, I like that kind of game developing style. You hate Among Us. Why? I don't think there's any reason to hate it. Robust, very clumsy, clever, good for your Gleam. Yeah, it would be good if that's what you're going for a Gleam Luminami, but SA is the best if you want to use it for PvP. Some people hate it because you have to lie eventually. I mean, yeah, that's the entire point of the game. I understand not wanting to lie to people, but when you're in a game, you know, that's just kind of the idea, is to win. There are a lot of games like that. It's not the kind of game where you're lying and intentionally doing it to be a bad person. It's just exploring the nature of some things that people are able to do, and there's a lot of psychology that goes into it. Your Gleam Obsy? Ah. You didn't state what kind of Gleam it was. Yeah, that's a good nature if you're running a defensive one. I don't know what moveset to run with it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Second, it's just accusive. Well, yeah, that's the entire point of the game. I mean, I can understand not liking it for that reason, but the idea of it really is just It's just supposed to be a fun game where you can do things that you wouldn't normally do in real life. It's not meant to be taken seriously. You know, some people do take it too seriously, but it's like playing Monopoly. When you play Monopoly with friends, they say it's the game that ends friendships because you fight a lot over it and it can be a difficult game, but really it just comes down to being, I guess, resilient enough to understand that a game shouldn't come between you and your relationship with somebody. You know, the lying part of the game is just how it is. It's meant to be a feature, and it's not really meant to be taken seriously, I don't think. Because if everybody took Monopoly seriously, we would have some serious governmental problems, I think. Because people would be like, oh, well, you gotta own property, or something like that, you know? And it just doesn't really make all that much sense to, I guess, treat it that way. Because it's just a game where, yes, you have to lie, but it's a game at the end of the day. It's meant to all just be in good fun as far as I'm concerned. But when people put their friendship on the line, they be the imposter. It's like tongue out for some people. I mean, see, if you're putting your friendship on the line over a game, I think your friendship is probably a little bit fragile. And I don't mean that in a mean way, but, you know, I don't think a game should be taken so seriously. Hey Sarper, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I don't know how to pronounce your name. If I were to butcher it, I would, you know, I would be embarrassed. I can probably call you Coca. I don't know how to pronounce your name though. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just doing a bit of hunting in Loomian Legacy. That's also why you don't like Flickr, like on Roblox. Yeah. It's just a mafia type game. Yeah, I can respect not liking that genre of games. It's like not liking first person shooters. But I don't think there's any reason to hate the game, say for example. You know, it's like I don't hate first person shooter games. I just don't like the genre. It's not interesting to me. So I can understand it from that perspective, but I personally don't think it makes sense to hate the game, say for example, just because of like lying. But you know, that's just my personal opinion. But when you're with the extra sweats, you have to make up everything. I mean, yeah, I think that's a lot of the point. You get good if they get good. If they're doing good, you've got to get better if you want to win. For example, my favorite strategy when I'm playing Among Us is I'll watch a couple people do tasks, and then I can clear them, because there's, you know, there are a couple of very easy ways of clearing someone. For example, if you can stay alone in a room with them and they do a task, especially if you're just playing with random people, you can essentially instantly clear them, because most imposters, as soon as they're alone with someone, they'll kill. Since we level 40 on our looms, we destroyed the third gym. Yeah, basically. I think we're going to be getting, at least with the next gym, we should be getting, what is it, a new level cap. It'll be level 50 next. Hey Wideness, welcome to the stream today. Dude, I just found a corrupt Ikazune. Oh man, that's 2 people in here who have found corrupt realms already. Dang. Rest in peace. You wanna quit? Hey, don't quit. It's rare, but... And even though you can't catch it, you know it sucks, but it's like, what can you do? 65 or 55? No, they won't stop. They won't do 55 or 65. Definitely not 65 right now. I'm basing my ideas off of Loomian Legacy because, or no, Pokemon Brick Bronze, because in Pokemon Brick Bronze, back by the time everyone hit the 4th gym, the level cap was 50. And it's been 40 ever since the game ever started, but it should be 50 soon. And then it's just gonna jump up another 10 with every new gym we get. I'ma head out. Alright, see you around, Kings. How many boosts? 8 minutes left. Okay. Probably gonna add on to that in a moment. The last level cap was 95, was it? I don't remember it being 95. I think it was 90 actually. It was 90 and then we never got to 100. But I don't remember it being 95. It might have been and I could be wrong, but yeah. Yeah, the way I remember it going was, it was pretty much the same as it was now, where after the 4th gym came out, or maybe it was the 3rd actually, so it was a little bit different, but for the 3rd gym, I avoided the attack, oof. After the 3rd gym, maybe, the level cap was raised to 50, but I think they also just, in general, had higher levels for the gyms because they wanted to make it harder. Oh man, that was a weak Ikazune. Did you miss anything? Just this Ikazune, and we found a Gamma fan cub at the very beginning of the stream, like 2 minutes in, but nothing else really. If it's not a Halloween Dusk or secret ability, can you have the next roam? Depends on what it is, and it depends on if it can live against my Hunter. Like, if it's an Ikazune and it dies to my Thunder Chomp, I'm not obviously able to keep it. Will Gamma Fan Cub be considered a route rare after the event? I highly doubt it. I've got 10 myself. I don't need that many. Before, I didn't have hardly any Gamma Rat Rares, but I'm pretty sure Fan Cub is just common in this event. It's way too common. Because I have more Gamma Fan Cubs than I do Gamma Wispups after this event. So I don't think it's a route rare anymore. People are going to be able to trade for him way too easily. Like, for example, even if it's technically 1 in 25, yeah, it's just not... It's not gonna stay around as a route rare. It's probably just gonna be marked off the list. Rest in peace. Too bad this one wasn't Gleam. Totally could have been. Maybe it's SA, maybe it's not. It's purple though. Nope, Harmonize. Still cool. Second find of the stream. Purple Duskit, yeah. Not Gleam, sadly, but close enough. Maybe next time. I still need to find a blue and an orange. I haven't found an orange or a blue in days. Maybe today will be the day. What's my opinion on Monsters of Etheria? It's pretty good. I like what they've done with it. It's a lot better than the original game that it had. You know, there's a bigger map now. It looks a lot better. Models, I would hope, are slowly also being adjusted and updated. I think they'll look better. I personally think I don't like the models as much as I like Loomian Legacy. But it's a good game overall. You come back and you see purple, my favorite color. Yep. We're getting there. Maybe next time I find a purple, it'll be a Gleam. That's the hope anyway. No. Is it pure Nimble though? Of course it's not. I guess it's a good thing that this one in particular hadn't been. Oh no, we only want 3 hours. There we go. Do I have any power fruits? I only need 3. What would I want for it? I don't have any powered fruit. I don't have any power fruits. No, sorry. Is Pure Smart good for Protogon? Yeah, that's like the perfect nature for Protogon. Usually people would use Pure Nimble, but Pure Smart is also very good. I got a yawn. Yesterday you rallied a 7x40 fan cub, very cool. You could use that for PvP if it has, you know, the right nature. Personally, I want to try and rally a 6 or 7x40 totem gleam fan cub for PvP. Just rallied it for masteries, very nice. Trying to get SA Ignial. Good luck with that, MG. Hope you get it. So is rallying for Ignial slower, or is the SA just rarer? No, it's probably a bit slower. Route rares and starters have slower rally times. Everything has its own set rally time. It's either super slow, I think, slow, medium, relatively fast, and then super fast. Something along those lines. Things like ANSI, or no, like the common bugs and stuff probably have the fastest rally times, whereas route rares and starters all rally much slower. But if you have the rally pass, it's 25% faster, so yeah. I think this is the first metro of the stream, maybe? Should I check for SA? Is it worth it? I don't think so. Didn't have a rally charm, so it took a whole month to get 2 totem 7x40 Vambat. Oof. I mean, you don't need the rally charm to get a 7x40 Vambat. It does probably take a while, but as long as you know the right methods and you do it, if you maneuver just correctly, like, I don't know, it's a slim margin, but as long as you're doing it right, it should be fine. It's hard to explain to do it though. You gotta look for the tips and tricks. How dare I? I mean, I don't really care at this point, even because Metronet tends to do a lot of damage. Both Metronet and Duskit, they either paralyze or they burn my Kleptyke, and I'm really tired of wasting all these potions. I said, can I have it? I already ran. Probably not gonna give anything away at the moment, but maybe later today, actually. TP training my Ragoon using Halloween loons because I don't have boost, so I don't have to spend gummies. Yeah, that's smart. Followed the steps from and took some comprehensive knowledge. I mean, yeah, it would be a good idea though to just watch some YouTube videos on it. There are some videos on rallying on YouTube, so you can probably look them up. They're by like Jamie and whoever else. Maybe Ominous made one, I don't know. It's pretty simple once you kind of understand it, and once you rally your first 7x40, it's really easy to get more. So that's always handy. How many tokens did I use? Over the span of the event, probably around 600, and I'm almost out. These last 30 boosts that I used today probably ends up marking that 600 mark or something. Somewhere around there. Gotta go later? Alright. Lots of people in my game talking about how they wouldn't trade Gamma Pyramide for a Gleam Halloween Duskit, but they don't understand that it's only going to be available for 2 weeks. Oof. I feel like if I was to become a PvP player, I would use a lot of Robux and I would feel guilty of not actually grinding. It depends, you know, as long as you are used to grinding and you do that, it does take longer to, you know, get everything that you're after, but not much you can do about that. Yes, it's me, Zeldris, back on my alt account. You have a lot of alt accounts, Zeldris. Personally, I don't have that many YouTube accounts. I have like 3 or 4 dead ones. You know, I only ever use my main. I don't have any reason to be on my alt, I don't think. Alt accounts have good RNG, maybe, but I'm talking about specifically on YouTube. Think I'm gonna buy the special event package so you can get something nice before the event ends? Yeah, good luck with that. It's definitely a good deal, that's for sure. I really hope it comes back for Christmas. Got them yawns. I found someone on the Discord yesterday who had a pure nimble purple Gleam Halloween. I tried to trade them, but they said they had someone who was offering more, so it's whatever. Chances are I'm not gonna be able to trade for a pure nimble one, so at least not for right now, unless, like, within the next couple of days, a lot of people find Gleam Halloween purples, specifically nimble ones. I don't know why they're going for so much, but I'm not going to overpay that badly. I'm not that desperate. If other people are, that's entirely up to them. I hope you get it soon. Yeah, this is the last day I can hunt with boosts, too. So if I don't find it within this stream, I won't be able to find it. And I'll just have to trade for it. And I'll probably eventually, depending on how many end up existing, I'll have to overpay by a lot. Which, you know, that would suck. What I would probably end up having to do is just trade for a bad nature purple. Only hunt with charms. I mean, I hope you luck. You know, maybe you can find something, but yeah, hunting with boosts just is really good. Never use boost. I mean, boosts are expensive, but they're worth it, I think. Traded for some shards, ace disc, and wisp bottles, not to mention keep a lot of Toyu value, so right now you're trading broke. Oof. Yeah, I do too. I keep a lot of the stuff that I have, like all my gammas that I do not have for trade are because they're a part of my... They're just a part of my inventory. Gonna go now? Alright, see you around, Eric. Another Muda. At least it's not Alpha. Too bad it's not Gamma. Your friend found a Gleam Mudagon and gave it to his girlfriend? Oof. If it was a wild one, then I mean, I could understand that, but if it were Gamma, that'd be like, wow. I really like the corrupt colors. I want to have, that's probably a big reason why I also want to have a Gleam Purple, is just because it looks corrupted. What Halloween Duskits do I need? I don't need any. I'm after Gleam Halloween Duskits in particular. Like, if I'm gonna be trading any, at least anytime soon, I'm gonna be needing orange and blue, but I'm not going to be trading for any because I don't need to trade for any. I'll just find them on my own, and if I don't find any more regular orange or blues, I can kind of consider the not finding orange ones a good thing because at least it tells me I have a very low chance of finding another Gleam Halloween Orange. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm only not finding the ones that I have the gleams in. That's really weird. I have Gleam Halloween Blue and I have Gleam Halloween Orange, and I can't find any normal ones. That is really weird. Another Muda. You really want a Gleam Blue? What do you think I'll need to trade for one? Definitely multiple Gleam Roms. They're all expensive. I think the best you can get it for is maybe 4 GRs, but that's like maybe. And that's probably for a bad nature one. but I wouldn't be able to say for sure. Don't even want to think about pure nimble. Yeah, pure nimbles are gonna go for quite a lot, depending on how many there are. I don't know how many pure nimble Gleam Halloween oranges they are, but apparently they're not very well wanted or something. At least as far as I can tell. I don't know. If I found another Gleam Halloween blue, I don't know what I'd do. Probably trade the other one for a crappy one. A different crappy one. Yeah, for whatever reason though, I feel like whenever there's a bad nature Gleam Halloween Duskit, it's always like as bad as physically possible. Because every person I've spoken to with a Gleam Halloween Duskit, if it's not pure nimble or pure smart or whatever the case may be, it's always like sluggish or clumsy. Like, there are some decent ones out there. I know there's the person who has, well, multiple people with, like, smart, foolish ones, but it's either that or super crappy. Greens are thrown away over any other color. I mean, I guess, yeah. I know there are a few YouTubers who are specifically after green, but I think that comes down to personal choice. But yeah, if purple ends up being the most expensive, not gonna lie, I'll be a little bit salty. Because Gleam Halloween purple, if... I would prefer it be common. You know, cheaper. I don't really care about how much it's worth. I just want to have one. And if it ends up being worth more, I have to pay more to get what I want. Which kinda sucks. No, I'm not gonna check it. I got no reason to. That wastes boosts. Feel like after the event, Halloween Duskit should be worth a few gammas. Yeah, it probably will be. It's a roam and it can be used in PvP if it's pure nimble. You know, essentially after this event, unlike other Halloweens, or just like other events in general, this can completely replace whatever you want to use. Because you can just use this in PvP. Since Duskit can't be totem already, it makes it completely more viable, and people are going to be using this a lot more often. When the music changes, me go, okay, okay. Yeah, whenever I hear the corrupt music, I get excited, and then you really only ever see it. Grinch or pure nimble, Gleam Halloween Duskit, who is more rare? Still Grinch. Grinch is rarer. Grinch is 4 times rarer regardless of what nature you get. If it's pure nimble and you want to count harmonize, I would say it's 1 in 32k, but that's really only depending on the person. Not everybody counts that. But yeah, Grinch will always be rarer. It's worth more in general, probably. There are a few things that make the Gleam Halloween Duskits more valuable. For example, just the way you have to double boost in order to be able to hunt for them at such a low rate. I asked for Gleam Halloween, but I didn't say Duskit, so you got Gleam Halloween Kabunga. Oof. Yeah, I've been after that Gleam Halloween Duskit. Who knows, maybe I will find it, maybe I won't. If not, it's whatever, don't really mind, but I'll just have to wait and see. You know, 3 hours of my final boosts. I don't have enough Robux to buy anymore, so that Robux will just kind of have to sit there. And then I've also got 8 left over, because, you know, I need exactly 10 in order to do both Roam and Gleam boosts at the same time, so I'll probably just use those last 8 for 2 hours of Gleam hunting when the new route comes out, probably. At least that's what I'm most likely to do. I slept in a lot today. Do you think there will be a Loomian like Rotom? Maybe. We can never really say. I think if they do add something like that, it won't be directly noticeable. Like, even if they base it off the idea of how Rotom is, just like being an electric type that flies around and is genderless kind of thing. You know, they might do something like that, but they would make it very different, I think. Didn't have school today either. Oof. Hey, Protogon. You get Wednesdays off. Ooh. You get Wednesdays off. Nice. I get every day off, which is a very nice perk. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream today. Gotten a lot of roams. Yeah, so far I'm getting a lot. Maybe we'll get a Gleam roam sometime today. That would be pretty cool. Did I check SA? I don't need to directly check. It showed me already. It said it had analyze. Yeah, you don't have to check Mutagon or Protogon, because they just straight up tell you right off the bat if they're SA. If it were SA, it would have taken my ability, which would have been Ability Thief. But it didn't. All it did was have its attack raised. Yeah, you only have to check Metro, Duskit, and Ikazune. But yeah, I've already opted out of at least checking Metros now because it's not worth my time, since it can just, you know, use fire, which my team is weak against. What happens when PSA Proto? You mean GSA? If SA Proto meets SA Proto, that's a great question. I've never seen it happen. I know something would happen. No videos on this channel. Hey, welcome to the stream, Brandon, I think. Right? I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's your name. But don't mind me if I'm stupid. See? Okay, cool. Yep, just doing a... It's Brandon. I don't think that's... If that's how you spell your name, then oof. If not, oof. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming probably until 4 today, my time, which is about 7 p.m. Eastern time. It's just what they call me? Ah. Hey, an alpha. Nice. Your actual name is Brandon? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What's Duskit's essay? It's mean-spirited. Hey, Senpai, and also hey, Originality. Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, Duskit's secret ability is mean-spirited, and when your opponent is asleep, Duskit will do 20% more damage. Yeah, this, so far this stream has been pretty lucky. It's territorial, so now I can just hope that maybe this is Smart Sluggish with terrible speed ups. If it is, then I can use it for PvP. If not, then okay. Hey, first disc. Let's see what we got. Oof, bad. Super bad. The best one I currently have so far is a pure sluggish. Alpha, yeah, I have a pure sluggish alpha kabunga. But nothing crazy. He'll never come out to me? Oof. In a bit here, I might hop downstairs, I'll take a break, and then I gotta eat something. It'll just be a quick snack to fill my stomach. Probably like a Hot Pocket or something. But yeah, I'm a slow eater too, so that's something to consider. Traded your pure smart Protagon for an alpha route rare. I would say that's an E. E win, maybe. Hey, we're not that far off from 200 subs already. 6 more people and then I'm at 200. That's crazy. So much growth in only a week and a half. Dang. Thankfully, I have an extra Protagon. Yeah, that's pretty good. So far, I think the funniest thing that happened for me was I was just kind of chilling in the trash over by Route 7 in the junkyard, and I found a pure sluggish Protagon. You know, of course, had to be the one nature that you don't need. It's a very big flex, as you might assume. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop by the trade resort pretty soon here. Maybe we'll find something. What's the best roaming PvP-wise right now? Probably Ikazune. It's got a lot of diverse capability. How many people do you think have SA Proto? Probably quite a few. It's rare, but it's not that rare. There are probably at least a few hundred, I would say. Maybe. If not only 100. You know, maybe. But I don't think they're that rare. Just like, you know, there's lots of secret ability Protogons, secret ability whatever. You know, I've even had a secret ability Kazune at one time or another. I keep forgetting about it, but I want to sign up for that Gleam Pyramid tournament that Your Face is doing. How much do Alpha Route Rares like Shachi go for? I don't know. Is there a secret ability Gleam Halloween Duskit found? Probably. I don't know about it, and maybe they didn't report it if they did find it, but there might be one. I don't know of it though. And if there is one, I'm probably sure it's not purple, that's for sure. But either way, I don't really care about it. But yeah, as for your question, Wideness, how much do Alpha Route Rare go for? They don't go for all that much more than a regular Alpha. You can maybe get 2 or 3, maybe even 4 regular Alphas for them, but I don't see them going for all that much, at least not in my experience. I just don't value them at least, but maybe like smaller players value them a lot more. But because anything can be rallied, finding it in the wild doesn't really make any difference if it's alpha, which is why they don't go for all that much more. I was thinking common gamma, like cow, but maybe not. No, I don't think you can get a gamma for an Alpha Route Rare. Not unless it's like Totem. If it's Totem 6x40 SA and it has possible for PvP, then yeah, it can go for probably a gamma, a cheap gamma. Do I believe in server luck? No, I don't. I do think that if you hunt for long enough, you eventually will find something super good. But I don't think there's such a thing as server luck. There's no RNG seeds or anything like that, because it's not the way most people are imagining it. In actuality, it's literally just, as people say, RNG. It's a random number generator. You know, lots of numbers are generated to pick the specific stats which make each individual Loomian a different Loomian. You know, that way not everybody has one exact same thing. So there's a lot that goes into calculating anything, but it doesn't mean, like, you're eventually guaranteed to get a specific something. Like how some people have said, if you somehow get the right circumstances, you're gonna somehow find the Gamma SA Pyramid or something just because of, like, a server seed or whatever. But that doesn't actually exist, and it doesn't make any sense, because if you could get the exact same find as someone, there would definitely be a well-known strategy, and at least I would think by now anyway, people would people would just be able to do that, but that's not something that you can physically change. So there just isn't server RNG or server luck or whatever you want to call it. It's like I've said about if you go to random.org, for example, which is essentially an RNG website where you can plug in whatever numbers you want. If you just keep clicking the roll and expect a specific number, just like you would maybe expect an alpha, your chances do not go up or down based on the fact that you refresh the page. They're always the exact same. Hi, sorry for not joining the last few days, I was busy. Yeah, that's totally fine. Welcome to the stream today, Boomer. Yeah, we haven't found all that much in the last couple of days anyway, so nothing too crazy. Still looking for Gleam Halloween Purple. You haven't grinded for so long. I mean, if you can get some of that grind in, maybe you'll find something. Who knows? Rip. Yeah, rip. But I did find a purple Duskit. Yeah, I found a single normal purple Duskit. Not a good nature though, so I'm glad it wasn't my Gleam. If the purple Duskit I had found this stream so far was Gleam, I would have been a little bit salty, because this is a terrible nature. Because if I can help it, I definitely want that pure nimble. Yeah, we found maybe a couple of corrupts. I think we're on our third corrupt of the stream so far. The next would be the fourth, probably. Found multiple roams, that's for sure. Like 5 or 6 Mudas already, and then 2 Protagons and an Ikazune, I think is where we're at. I'm probably off by quite a bit, but something like that. Mostly, I'm just kind of hoping I get something super rare soon. But who knows, that might not happen until after the event again. Kinda like I did with my Hunder, so I'll have to find out and see. You know, it might sound a bit weird, but if I do find like a GSA, if I find a GSA Halloween Duskit, I actually would hope it's not purple, because then I can't use the purple to hunt. I would only be able to use it for a mega PvP flex. So I would hope it's a different color, which would be my PvP flex, like maybe blue or red. That would be cool. But if I find a Gleam Halloween Purple, I'm actually personally hoping that it is... You know, I just want it to be pure nimble. Maybe even, you know, decent ups. Not that that matters, because I can shard it. But yeah, as long as it's pure nimble, Gleam Halloween Purple, I will be set. I will be happy, and I won't care. My RNG is good, so maybe it's okay. You know, my RNG definitely fluctuates. Like, the last 2 streams before today, they were both really bad. Like, I thought they were gonna be good streams, but I didn't find anything, so... As far as I'm concerned, maybe it's just a build-up, and by the end of the stream, I'll get something super good. At least that's my hope. You know, I was close, because if Fan Cub is technically a route rare here, then it's probably decent. Someone was flexing with very common alphas at Battle Coliseum, and he destroyed his whole team. Rest in peace. Yeah, some people, new players especially, they're gonna find alphas to be very cool. But yeah, they're not very good in PvP. Totems are stronger. Not PvP? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, if you want to actually have a flex, you need to be able to have, like, gamma roams and stuff. Like, the only gammas, there are very few gammas that are actually PvP viable. For example, you know, you've got to have, like, the right nature, and sometimes the secret ability is better. So you need Gamma SA, and it also has to somehow be good enough that it can live without Totem. But generally, Totem is just so much better anyway. Hey, at least it's not a drought, but it's not secret ability. I'm gonna run. Yep, already did. Is an Alpha 3rd Evolution 7x40 Totem Vambat good? Depends on the nature. Doesn't matter if it's 7x40 if it's not a good nature. Why would you run? Because it's not SA. And I've previously spoken about it, but alphas are just so devalued that I've got absolutely no reason to keep an alpha. Like, you've seen my alpha boxes. I have so many that I'm giving them away. And, you know, even then, I've still hardly given any away yet. It's gonna be a long time before I manage to give them all away, and I'm fine with that, but yeah, I don't need any more right now. Maybe later. You know, I can stock up on alphas at any time. But I don't want to fill my boxes, because if I have too many boxes to hold stuff, I don't know what I can do for regular stuff. Donate to a random server? That doesn't make any sense, though. If I'm gonna donate, I want to donate to people who will actually appreciate it. Some people might delete it, others might just trade it away. Which, you know, it's fine and all that, but I don't want people to just get it and, like, have it make no difference. Like if it's me personally, you know, seeing people do giveaways in the resort is cool and all, but then you are basically gonna forget who gave you this stuff. I don't want people to just come up to me and expect free stuff either. So it's like I'm being cautious about when I give it away, and I want it to actually mean something to whoever gets it. Which is also why I go by a kind of first come first serve basis, so that you at least can try and get something that you may actually be after. Because if people are just getting stuff, it's like, what's the point? You know, you get free stuff and it's like, yay, I guess? Maybe? But yeah, personally, I'm just gonna hold all of it. I wouldn't be mad at your friends for getting better Loomians by trading your giveaway looms? No, I wouldn't. If you somehow manage to get some big win, I might be a little bit jealous, but, you know, I would also be proud because, hey, that's cool. See so many people in the Discord server adding OT Nebula or OT Jamie like it adds value, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Some people might trade like that, and it might make a difference, but it really doesn't do anything. Don't feel like catching anything because you're running out of boxes? Exactly, that's kind of how I feel. I have a lot of boxes left, but I don't want to use them because, like, I've got the Gleampedia that as the game progressively comes out, I need to be able to fill. And I only have so much room, even with expanded storage. You need all this space, which not everybody has, so May as well get rid of all of the cheaper valuable stuff. You know, and alphas, because they're not worth so much, it's like, well, why should I keep it? So it just makes more sense to keep the gammas, run from alphas that aren't rare. Thankfully, it's a cheap purchase, though. Yeah, it's nice. You know, being only 50 Robux, and also I bought it way back in Pokemon Brick Bonds, but... yeah. You still have event Geklos? Yeah, so do I. I've got, like, a box specifically dedicated to them, because I was actually expecting them to actually be worth something for whatever reason. Obviously, that didn't turn out very well. Bad investment. I'll probably just trash them all or something. But nothing I can do about that, it's whatever. You brought XP share and boxes back in PvP? In PvB? Yeah, same. I had some of them from PvB, but as soon as Loomians came out, I bought them all. Ah, nice. Yeah, I had a good couple. I think I had the Gleam Charm, or the Shiny Charm, the Oval Charm, and then I had all three of the cheap ones. I had the Storage expansion, the XP thingy, and then I also had the last one, which was what? I don't know. It's at the tip of my tongue. But yeah, I also had the Pond Pass. Still waiting for your Pond Pass to be at use. Yeah, hopefully they bring that back in one shape or another. So that way they have use again. If they make another Game Pass, what would I expect it to be? Yeah, Magikarp. It'll be something similar, that's for sure. Should I just do Candy Grind because of PC storage problems? Yeah, sure. See, that's kind of what I'm doing, is it's like I'm liquidating all of my valuables into shards. Because that way, if I just have a ton of shards, or I just get rid of all my alphas, at least I keep all that space. You know, because now that there's the 999 limit of items, of any general item, it's a lot easier. Rainbow Wisp Charm, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna add a charm for Rainbow Wisp. That would devalue Rainbow Wisps. Because, like, some things in game, I think they just want to keep them where they're at. A 1 in 56 chance for something that's entirely useless to begin with doesn't make any sense. We've already got Wisp bottles. We don't need to go an extra step further and make another Game Pass just for a higher chance of finding a Rainbow Wisp. Because at that point, no one's going to want to buy Wisp bottles. They're just going to buy the pass. That would effectively make Wisp bottles useless. Because no one would value regular Wisp, everyone would want Rainbow Wisp, and then, you know, everyone would have Rainbow Wisps. So I don't think that makes much sense. I think a lot of people use Wisp bottles to get matching Wisp. Yeah, they do. Eventually I intend to, because my Hunder is only half matching Wisp and I want it to be matching Wisp. But for the moment, I'm pretty content, and I know that it might get really expensive really quickly. So for now, I'm definitely gonna have to pass. Because I would either have to spend a good chunk of my Robux, which I think is a waste, or I would have to pay a lot of people, and I'm not really a big fan of that. I do have one, though. One that I can use, but I'll use it eventually. They should have extra boxes selection screen where you can buy 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50. I don't think that makes any sense though. You know, they just give you all of the boxes. May as well. Which is essentially what they did. You know, they're just like, give you expansion, and so you have like a maximum of 50 instead of the basic 8. If you trade up the Geklos, they will be worth some pretty good stuff. If I uptrade, sort of, but not really. They've actually been super devalued since the event happened, Christella, and also welcome to the stream. But you can uptrade them. That's just kind of how uptrading works in general, is you trade cheaper stuff for something rare, and then keep doing that, and it multiplies upon itself. But yeah, overall, as far as events go, Geklos have definitely dropped the most, and there's probably not going to be any recovery from them. Because the majority of trading happens from bigger trading players who decide the values and what they would pay for. I'd rather just use my 20 Robux to buy Wisp bottles instead of going to Resort and seeing jerks pay, wanting you to overpay for them. Yeah. They do want overpay for the most part, but there are a good few people who aren't overpaying, like 3 Halloween Duskits for a single Wisp bottle. Yeah, that's fat overpay. I've seen them go for roughly 2 shards to a Gamma. I think 2 shards, 1 to 2 shards is reasonable, but anything above that I don't think I would pay. Finally back. Hey, it's Lucas. Welcome to the stream today. Lots of older viewers are finally here today. You've not been here for 2 days? Well, you didn't miss all that much. It's alright. The last 2 days have been very dry. Hadn't found much other than a couple of roams and maybe like 3 gleams. Trade a gleam for something below that for a Wisp bottle? Hey, that's pretty nice. By the way, Lucas, and by the way, Boomer, and whoever else hasn't been here for a few days, the Discord is set up. It's in the description, so if you want to join it, feel free. You know, I'm just adding things occasionally, and I'm still working on the profile picture in my free time. When it's done, I will upload it, but for the moment, it's just gonna kind of be what it is. It's whatever. I'm also planning on later today, I'm going to add a specific role that people can give themselves if they just want, if they want to be able to hear updates, or like when I'm specifically going lives. Almost 200 subs, yeah. I think we're only a good couple away, which is awesome. Yep, only 4 more. Congrats on the subs. Yeah, thank you. It's just kind of me vibing and people have liked it, so they've joined and it's awesome. Probably by the end of the stream today I'll be at 200 and then 50 to go before the next big giveaway. If I can, when I hit 1,000 subs, I'm gonna do a Gleam Roam giveaway, but that really depends. I need to find, obviously, a Gleam Roam 2 giveaway. But that's very far in the future. I joined stream because you're so chill and it reminded me of the old days, like with Pip. Yeah, Pip, he was cool, but he rage quit because of the Christmas event, so after a little while, I just kind of stopped watching him. You know, because it sucks that he didn't find a Santa, but I don't think it was enough to quit over. And he was just kind of hating on Loomian Legacy after that, and, you know, I'm not a huge fan of people dissing this game. Imagine I get 250 subs right now. I mean, it's possible if, like, Ominous were to raid me or something. As unlikely as that is, but it would be cool. He started to play World of Warcraft and fall during twitching. Oof. What do you mean he rage quit? Yeah, he, I mean, maybe not rage quit, but he was definitely upset because he was frustrated that he didn't find what he was after. You know, as far as I can tell, I consider that rage quitting because he stopped playing the game entirely, and I remember a couple of times he just started saying how he didn't like the game because of how unlucky he had got, and I felt it was unwarranted. Wait, when you getting a webcam? I don't know yet. Not currently because I don't have the money to do that. I spent a lot of money getting the mic a couple of days ago, and a good chunk of my money also getting the Robux. So for the moment, I can't get a webcam, and I probably won't for a long time. You know, that's entirely up to me, really. If he had continued to grind, he would have gotten Gamma Metro. Yeah, it's possible. But, he definitely left. You were planning on quitting Loomian Legacy during the 9 month of nothing in Loomian Legacy, but you decided to stay since you started on day 1. Yeah. I believe he stopped playing mostly because he feels that with bad RNG, the amount of time it takes to find stuff is too much for how much other stuff he has to do. I mean, maybe, yeah. But the thing is, RNG, you don't necessarily have good or bad RNG. That's really just something that we as players made up. You know, the RNG just kind of comes down to if the number generator that Loomian Legacy essentially uses behind the scenes picks what you're looking for. Feel like he's just lazy? I don't think he's lazy. He probably has other things to do. You know, everyone has a life and they have stuff they've got to attend to, but he definitely, as far as I can at least remember, was pretty upset. You know, and I wasn't a huge fan of the way, at least the way he was talking about it, because he kind of seemed salty for what really was no reason. And the bell curve argument that he had originally used, talking about how it was so extremely unlikely, doesn't really make much sense, because it's measuring something that doesn't necessarily need to be measured in Loomian Legacy. Is mic on? It should be. If you can't hear my mic, maybe try restarting the stream, or maybe turn up the volume. My Halloween Duskit is orange, very cool. Me and Brandon had a debate about the reason why Pip is getting less subs and views. Yeah, I don't know what it would be, but ever since he definitely stopped Loomian Legacy, or like if he's been switching a lot, if you're inconsistent, whatever the case may be, it doesn't take much to start a chain reaction of slowness within your channel. You got no school tomorrow? Very nice. Sorry for being dumb, but who is Pip? Pip is a YouTuber who I originally watched with a couple other people here. Me and Jess, and then Brandon, and someone who's not here right now, Nexus, and maybe I think one other person were pretty big viewers. We would constantly visit his streams, and he originally did a lot of Loomian Legacy content, and he would do a lot of grinding during the Christmas event. But he didn't find a single Santa, and as a result, he left. And when he left the Loomian Legacy community, I stayed for a little while in hopes maybe he would come back, but he wasn't, so I just kind of ended up not watching anymore. And I jumped onto a different streamer for a long time. But now I'm doing it myself. It's very cold where I'm at and it sucks. Aw, man. Yeah, it's just getting to that point for me where I gotta pull out extra blankets at night or I wake up cold every morning. Leaving over a Santa, that's kind of sad. Yeah, it was a little bit frustrating seeing him quit a game that I personally found a lot of interest in because, you know, I liked his content and all that. He was pretty cool, but He just got so upset over essentially what I think was originally even a misguided calculation, because he used a bell curve to essentially try and illustrate how unlucky he was at how he hadn't found a Santa. And yes, the chances are extremely low that you don't find one, technically speaking, but I do think his argument was flawed just because the more you hunt doesn't necessarily mean you have a higher chance. It's just a theory of probability, whereas in actuality, what might happen is never actually guaranteed. So take, for example, like I've said, I guess this is the second time I've brought this kind of argument up, but if you go to random.org and put in the chance for what a full odds alpha would be, 1 in 4096, refreshing the page or whatever it may be doesn't increase or decrease your chances. What's the chances? If you set the chances to 1 in 4096 on random.org, your chances of getting any given number is 1 in 4096. It doesn't go up or down because you refresh the page, and it doesn't go up or down just because you do it a certain amount of times. It might become more likely of you to find what you're after, but it doesn't mean it's ever guaranteed. What's the chances for back-to-back alphas? It depends on if you're running boosts and whatnot. If you're running pass and boosts, the chance for a normal back-to-back alpha would be 128 multiplied by 128, which gets you a chance of 1 in 16,384. The chances of getting one with just the boosts would be 1 in 256 times 1 in 256, which gets you 1 in 65,536. And then for just pass, it would be 1 in 2048 by 1 in 2048, giving you 1 in 4,194,304 chance, etc., etc. Can't believe they removed selling items completely. I don't think it's all that bad. I don't think it makes any sense that they had it in the first place. Loomian Legacy, you kinda need the money, but it's so easy to grind for it. We're really still only in the early stages, but if you guys remember, even like in Pokemon Break Bronze, there was someone who gave you 16,000 Pokédollars per battle, essentially, if you had the luck incense and all that stuff. And even without all that, the guy with the Goppy, whatever his name is, he gives you 1,000 without any boosts or anything like that. Still remember the old days when having Alpha Duskit made you the richest player? Yeah, basically, it was a 1 in 16,000 chance, and not a lot of people could afford getting all the boosts. So that was pretty crazy. There were only like 2 people with more than one Gleam Duskit 2. So if you had more than one, you were like mega rich flexer. Or even if you guys remember the days when like alpha starters went for a Gleam Roam, that would have been big brain. If I were rich enough to be able to buy alpha starters back in the day, that would have easily gotten me up there really quickly, but I was too broke. I do own an alpha starter that's from the lab, though. It's 7x40 because it's from one of my friends. He sharded it. I swear, if I find a good Loomian, then your boxes are full. Yeah, that would suck. If your inventory and your boxes are full, there's nothing you can do. You can only run. That's probably the worst way to fail something. I think at that point, though, you want to start transferring stuff to your alts, because alts give you an instant 8 more boxes just for storing stuff. Vambat was my first alpha starter, very nice. Yeah, mine was Valkyrie, because I traded for it. Back when we first got rallying, I traded 2 SA starters for the Alpha Valkyrie. I don't have a second device. Oof. My first Alpha starter was Himber. Very nice, yeah. I wanted my first Alpha starter to be Eaglet, but I wasn't so lucky. I hunted for like 2 whole months, and I did a stream on it where I had essentially proven that I had some of the worst luck at the beginning of Loomian Legacy. So far, my luck has definitely improved since then, I would say, but nothing crazy. Which is better, Advanced Disc or Hyper Disc? Hyper. Advanced is like a Great Ball. No, Advanced is like a Ultra... Yeah, no, it's like a Great Ball. And then Hyper Discs are like Ultra Balls. They just have a different design and name. Is this my last hunting day? I'm still going to be hunting. I'm just only going to be able to hunt Loomians today. For the next couple of days, I'll probably be in and out of the resort and stuff. Sadly, gotta go again. Alright, see you around, random. But yeah, for the last couple of the days of the event, I'm going to be candy hunting and then just talking to you guys. Because yeah, I'm all out of Robux after I finish these boosts. Are we gonna do PvP? I still don't have a full team. Until I get a new PvP Pyramid, I won't be able to do any. Because I traded it all away, essentially. I traded all of my Gleam Roams away. So that I could get my, first Gleam Halloween. Because I was originally hoping just for a Gleam Halloween in general. I wasn't being picky. And then I have this second one, so may as well hope for a third, maybe. Did I see the Loomian battle animation? If you're talking about the ones that were posted on Twitter, yeah, I saw those. They came out a while ago. After this, I'm gonna see how much boost I have left. I might take a break and go eat. Yeah, I've got basically 2 hours still. So what I might do is, I'm probably in just a few minutes here gonna end the stream, and then I will come back after I've eaten. Unless you guys are really just fine with me leaving the stream for... It'll probably be a good while. I don't know how fast I can eat, but I'm pretty hungry right now, so I might take a break. Sure? Yeah. I'm not sure which one I'll do. I can just leave the stream going, and then I'll be back, but... Am I going to trade after or before that? Yeah, I can probably train. I can probably do a couple of trades, like 1 or 2 right now. Because I'm not really finding anything, so I may as well. And I want to drop this stuff off anyway, so... Yeah, I don't know how long the break would be. I'll probably just leave the stream going, but I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll eat quickly and all that. I would expect probably, at the very least, 10 minutes. Yellow Duskit, very nice resting soul. Is the game frozen? If the game is frozen, I'll probably just go eat right now. Yeah, it looks like the game froze. Oof. I'll give it a couple more seconds. Okay, yeah, it froze. My internet's bad? No, this doesn't happen very often. But yeah, I'm gonna close out of it for right now. I'll be back later then. I'm gonna have my mic muted in case I end up, like, if something, I don't know, if someone comes by and is just kind of talking. Don't wanna have you guys, you know. It froze for me before too. Yeah, it might be a glitch or something right now. But I'll be back in a bit. So I guess just kind of chat with yourselves since I can't trade at the moment. I'll trade as soon as I get back instead. Bye, I'm gonna leave for now. Yeah, alright. I'll leave the stream going, but I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm finally back. That took way longer than expected. Yep, I'm joining. I got seconds. Yeah, I ate quite a bit. I was pretty hungry. I didn't have any breakfast, so I had to eat a big lunch. You just joined? Yeah, I just got back. Had me a Hot Pocket. But yeah, the food was hot, so I had to wait for it to cool. Telling that to the person who hasn't eaten since yesterday? Geez, you should eat something. Yeah, I've been trying to eat better for a long time. I've been too lazy. Corona really got me out here doing nothing, basically. Hey, Angelo. Yeah, I'm finally back. I ate, so I'm not hungry anymore. Will you help? Yeah, sure. Let me just go over to the resort. I gotta drop all this stuff off anyway. Yep, I'm doing some trades. Got any spare SA Ragoons? I don't keep any SA Ragoons on me. Why is it like this? I can't... Oh, there we go. The computer's being all loud. Alright, gotta put this all away. I'll join you? Alright, cool. Alright, we got, for whatever reason, we've got multiple of every other color except orange and blue. Of all the things not to find, you know, it's a 1/3 chance to find either one of them, but no. Could I check? Yeah, no, I don't have any SA Clep types. My computer is so obnoxiously loud. What you doing? That is obnoxious. You want some help evolving this, I assume? Yeah, I guess so. Okie dokie, which box is it in? First box, good to know. Yep, pure nimble, very nice. Why'd you cancel? Hey, PP Butt, welcome to the stream. There you go. If anyone else needs some help evolving, let me know. Can you have a Halloween Duskit? No, not right now. I'm not currently giving anything away. I do plan on doing one in a little bit here. I'll do just one single giveaway. It won't be one where you can pick, but it will be a giveaway. Fair trade for SA Brawny Nimble Kleptyke? I wouldn't know. Ooh. Oof. GSA? Hey, is that by chance? Nope, it's a different one. Still cool. I got this. I don't have that though. I don't have anything I could offer for this. Very cool. Two gammas? I wouldn't know, Resting Soul. Probably more like one. Sorry, bro, I do not want this. I will pass. I'm after purple. You want, I assume, help evolving it? Yeah. Ooh, I like that wisp. It was Velen, right? Gleam Halloween Kabunga, yeah. We're just waiting because we're gonna give this gamma back. Your game crashed. Rest in peace, Angelo. You're Velen, I'll join you again? Okay. Yeah, it says you're still in the game, but I can wait. I'll hold on to it for you. It's just kind of chilling right here. I really like the wisp. Hey, Tim Pedicle, welcome back. Yeah, we're just waiting on Angelo to come back, helping them evolve their Gamma Kabunga. If anybody else wants to do some evolution, you want some help, feel free to just let me know and join me. You traded Gamma Halloween Kabunga for SA Kleptyke? I think that was an L, honestly. That's just my opinion, but I do think it was an L. Hey, welcome back, Epic Eric. Can I do yours? Yeah, I can. If anyone wants some help evolving, it's no problem. Give me just a sec to load. That's something they think they need to fix, is when you're evolving something with trade, it needs to work for the other person so that they can just go back to trading. Midnight as middleman? Yeah, basically. I can probably help. Here you go. Here's your kabunga back. You canceled? Oof. Retry. Alright. Do you think I can run Bane of Haste with 2 speed ups? I may have asked this before. If you did, I probably wasn't here when you asked, but if you only have 2 and you're also running with Sluggish Smart, then yeah, you can run Bane of Haste. It depends on who you're talking about, though. Your thing froze? Oof. You'll be back? Alright. Yeah, no problem, Jess. Your iPad is still dead? Oof. Sluggish Smart, and you're running the Jamie set? You're running the offensive one? Personally, I'd prefer the defensive one. Give me a sec, it's loading. I can't really do anything. There we go. You just drank Dr. Pepper with white Kit Kat and it tastes good? Sounds good. Also, welcome to the stream, Lit Shadow MD13. Yep, we're just doing a bit of trading at the moment, and then in a bit we're gonna go back to doing hunting. I've got about 2 hours of boosts, so plenty of time. What is PvP tab worth? Depends on what ability you're using. I don't know if you're in stream, D-Ty, but if you are and you want to trade something, let me know. Does my Pure Brawny PvP Snow Cub is good, and should you evolve it? Pure Brawny is a decent nature, but it's not the best nature for Snow Cub or its evolutions. Would I trade for one of your Gleam Bronzes? I'm not necessarily interested, so I'll pass. Makes you guys cancel the trade for whatever reason, huh? It's not letting me click. Trade failed. Oh, oof. There we go. Trade is weird right now. Yours is broken. Yeah, it seems like it's being weird. There we go. Okay, if anyone else has stuff they want to trade, then yeah, we can do some. If anyone wants to evolve anything, or if anyone wants some gleams or roams, whatever, I'm down to trade, and then I'm gonna go back to hunting for 2 hours. Am I trading any of my Halloween Duskits yet? No, I promised a while back that I would do some trading after I at least have one of every single color. And I still have yet to find an orange and a blue, so until I find either an orange and a blue, or I hit 250 subs, I'm not going to be trading any of them. Gamma for trade? I only have one Gamma for trade, it's a Munch Wheel. I don't know if you want to offer on that, but I don't know what I would take for it. I'll see what you guys offer, and yeah. Yeah, here's the Gamma Munch Wheel, just right here. Not matching Wisp or anything, nothing crazy. How much Robux do I have left? Around 500 Robux. So these last 2 hours of boosts that I have, those are the last boosts I can use for this event. The other 8 I'll use for after I complete Mastery for Route 8. And then I'll Gamma hunt for the new Gammas. Hopefully I get something. Pure Nimble Duskit, Pure Nimble Halloween Slug, Ikazune, and PvP Tatab. Yeah, I'll probably pass. If I'm gonna do Gammas, like when I trade Gammas, usually I want to do Gamma for Gamma, Gamma for lots of shards, or a Gleam starter that I don't currently have. Because my entire focus, aside from the event right now, is filling my living decks. So I want to be able to get the rest of the alpha starters I have, being two M-Bits and then 1 Snow Cub. And other than that, I need all these Gammas. So it's going to take a little while to fill it. An Ace Disc, a Wisp Bottle, a Gleam, and 2 shards? Yeah, sure, I can do that. I'm thinking about starting to look for Wisp Bottles a lot more seriously. Because I do want to start using Wisp Bottles on my Hunter, and I want to get it to matching Wisp. Ace Disc worth a lot. I mean, it's worth a little bit, maybe like 2 alphas as far as I'm concerned. It hasn't gone up or anything. It is probably being traded a little bit more frequently because of the Wisp Bottles, but they're not really worth more. You'll trade a rat for a Gamma? If it's a Gamma rat, I'll trade you, but I'm not gonna do a normal rat. You'll wait till after the event? Alright. Trying to get shard. Shards are definitely good, yes. Let's see where I'm at. Minimum looks like 13 is the least I have of any particular shard. That's pretty neat, though. I definitely have a lot of Defense M shards. Are cores hard to get? Sort of, yeah. You have to kill lots of Scorbs. Yeah, I've got lots of shards. I'm trying to get even more. I don't have that many. I want to be able to have a lot. That's one of my goals. I want cores? No, I don't. They're not worth all that much. Got the freezer and electric. Yeah, again, I don't really need any right now. Mostly just looking for shards. They're not easy to get, but that doesn't make them valuable. Because I have 4 quantum cores, and yeah, lots of all the cores. I just don't need any. What's the least rarest Loomian? There's no one least rarest Loomian. Anything that's a common Loomian, yeah. Should I use this Wisp bottle and see what I get? I haven't seen what it looks like. What do you think, guys? Should I? Should I use the Wisp bottle? What nature is the defensive one? Depends on which one you want. Clever is, positive special defense, and robust is positive melee defense. But yeah, should I use the Wisp bottle? Actually, ahaha, it won't have any effect, of course. What do you think? Should I use the Wisp bottle right now? I'll probably get more later, so if it's not matching Wisp anymore, it's like, I don't care. If I get matching Wisp first try, hey, that's cool. If I get purple Wisp, even better, but ultimately we're after that matching Wisp. Yes, I should. Yesn't. Oof. Yes. Let's do it. Changed color. I wonder what color. Ew. That's gross. Now it's a bad Wisp. Rest in peace. Well, now I'm in need of more, Wisp bottles. I may as well go buy one, but later. Now it's got an ugly Wisp. I don't really care. Want 4 Wisp bottles? Yeah, sure. What do you want for them? Just for free? I would definitely appreciate that, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Charizard lover. They're low mastery. You want to give it for your kindness? Oh, well, thank you. I guess maybe we have a chance of getting a good matching Wisp. Maybe even we'll get half matching Wisp again. That would be funny. You know, I think it'd be actually pretty funny if they just lied about not being able to get Rainbow Wisp, and it's just like a 1 in 10,000 chance, like, it's so unbelievably slim that it may as well not be there. That would be pretty funny. When you use the Wisp bottle, you can't choose the color? No, it just is a random Wisp color. 4 shards for a Trash Gamma. I would probably want to do... I mean, I only have 1 at the moment, but... I only have 1 Gamma, so I don't know, maybe. But yeah, if anyone has anything else they want to trade, let me know. If you look at my mastery, you would think that I'm big trash, but you're not that bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're like, what, level 40? Yeah, you're level 40. 40's not that bad. When I did my mastery for a long time, I also stopped at 40. Personally, I think anyone under, I say, 35 is someone who I don't do big trades with. Because generally it means they haven't spent enough time in-game. Especially if it's like under 20. Under 20 is a 100% don't accept the trade because you know they're just gonna, at best, throw out a regular roaming. That's exactly who I get my shards from. Oof. Trading Gleam event for Gleam Eaglet. Wow. What a steal. Shard is raising up right now. The value of shards. Probably because I am creating Monopoly. Ahaha. I'll snatch them all. Do I have spare Gleam Halloween Duskit? I have 2, but I don't think they're spares. And I'm not just gonna give them away because they're not cheap enough to be something that you just give away randomly. Shard is not worth a gleaming? Yeah, not anymore. They're more common than gleams, technically speaking, but you know. Anyway, what is it you're after, Resting Soul? You got some colored Duskits, very cool. Red, green, and yellow. Also purple, Pure Smart. Oh, not Pure Smart. This one's Pure Robust, that's cool. Pure Nimble, very cool. Is there something that you want for these, or what? What I need? I don't need any of these, actually. The colors I need are orange and blue. I have both. Yeah, the only ones I need are orange and blue. Cool stuff, though. Haha, there's my Pure Sluggish one. Here, you can have some Protos. And an Ikazune. Can you offer for it? Depends on what you're offering and who you're offering to, but are you just not gonna accept if it's not for free? Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Ah. That's very kind of you. Well, I guess we're gonna use these then. Offer blue and orange and yellow Nimble Halloween Duskit and a purple Halloween Duskit and a bunch of gleams. Depends on what you're offering for. Yeah, the only colors I need are orange and blue, which ironically are the only ones I have the gleam of. So that's pretty fascinating. She does, just wrong color, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trading Gleam Halloween Duskit for normal Duskits. Sorry. Welcome back. Ooh, got that Beach Wisp. Let me see what this looks like. Ooh, it's like matching Wisp, but not really. I like that. It's not my favorite Wisp, but it's a good Wisp. Got that. Pastel wisp. Not what we're after, but still a good one. Why is this in the way? Why is the giant Lumi disc in the way? Jeez. Back to the red wisp. Oof. That's the second time I've gotten this wisp. Good wisp for the crab, yeah. Let's see what it is. This is the final one. Aw, blue wisp. We're getting there. This would be good on a normal hunter, but normal hunter obviously can't have a wisp. I'll get there someday. Ooh, a nice wisp bottle. Is there something you want for it? Or are we just giving me stuff for free? I appreciate it. But I want to try and give you guys stuff. I caught the doggo. Yeah, it's my OT. Such good abilities. Yeah, Hunter has a very great SA. And I got it even luckier because it's pure nimble. Thank you for that, a Doge Life. Yeah, let's see if we can get that matching wisp. And, ooh, another good wisp, but not a matching wisp. I really like that. That's cool. And its secret ability? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. If it hadn't been a secret ability, I probably wouldn't have cared about it as much because it's yellow. Yellow isn't exactly my favorite color, but it's secret ability, so it's like, hey, is 3 shards for Halloween Duskit yellow a good trade? Yeah, I think so, if you're on the side of the shards. But if you have the Halloween Duskit, I would say it's an L. Isn't that moves only from rallying? Yeah, you can rally stuff. You can reverse rally moves onto a Hunter, or any Loomian for that matter. It's got all of the chomps. You don't need to specifically rally something in order to get a rally move. There's a technique called reverse rallying where if the Loomian that you rally with as the leader can give the move in the assistant a particular move. And in Hunter's case, it can learn Chili and Blaze Chomp. Thunder Chomp, I think, maybe is something it learns also from Rally, but Mega Chomp it just learns from leveling up. Found a Gamma Kabunga. Hey! This time Hyper Sluggish. I mean, it's not actually. That's a pretty decent nature. Now, if it just has 0 in its speed, then it's perfect for PvP almost, aside from the Hyper. But yeah, Hunter is a work in progress on our way to matching Wisp, since that's now a goal I can actually go for. But if anyone has anything else that they want to do for trading, let me know. For now though, I'm going to go back and do some hunting. Good nature though, yeah. What Wisp would be matching? It depends on every particular Loomian, but the best Wisp for Hunter is the pure yellow Wisp. Because, you know, it's yellow. But yeah, I'll probably buy a couple of Wisp bottles. Maybe like, let's see. I'll probably buy 5. Something like that. But for now, I will stick to what I've got. And I'm going to do some hunting again. If anyone does want to trade though, let me know your offer and we can work it out in the live chat. How much is a Wisp bottle? It costs 20 Robux. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but they're not all that overpowered. I think they should be buffed so that you can choose the Wisp, personally. Because then it's just super, super expensive to get the Wisp that you actually want. But at the same time, it makes sense because it helps keep the value of matching Wisp. But yeah, it'll definitely be a big flex to finally be able to say I have matching Wisp GGSA Hunter. 20 Robux is not that expensive, but it piles up. Because if you want to get a specific Wisp, you have to keep buying until you get that, and there's no guarantee that you'll get it in the first couple of tries. There are like 30 different Wisps, so on average it's going to cost you like 500 Robux. Need to claim your free Robux? Huh? I don't think you can get free Robux, but yeah, don't let yourself be scammed, if that's what you're referring to. That's a lot of kids. Oh. Hi. Yeah, my brother has some friends over. Prob a scam? Yeah, don't accept anyone that says you get free Robux. You got tons of Robux? Oof. Just a pure mind. But yeah. Only 10 in 10 days? Oof. Also, hi Echo. Welcome to the stream right now. I don't know if you were here earlier, but yeah. Just temper. Oof. Please essay. Sadly, it's not essay. But guys, if you actually want to take a guess at what my next find is, as long as it's not like, you know, if you're not guessing Gleam Halloweens or anything like that, specifically Duskit, anything that you can guess that I find, you guys, whoever gets it right first can have it. I'll give away the next rare thing I find if you can get it right. You think Alpha Wisp up? Alright. Gamma Halloween Kabunga. What are you guessing? You're guessing what my next rare find is. You can guess anything as long as it's not, Gleam Halloween Duskit, then yeah. Whoever is the first to get it right gets whatever it is. Red Halloween Duskit, alright. You think Gamma Wizpup? Yeah, the thing about this is it's very risky. You can guess for something rarer, but you have less of a chance of winning. Or you can guess something common and raise your chance of winning. Tempedical thinks Ikazune, MG thinks Protogon, we shall see. You're allowed to change at any time, but I might not remember, so try and make a solid pick. Is a roam rare? Yeah, I mean it's a rare. You're guessing a corrupt? That would be a shard that you get then. You think a Metro? Alright. We be gambling. It is a bit of a gamble, yeah, but whoever gets it right gets to keep it. Roaming rare except a Muda. Hey, it was a Metro! You're spamming? I don't know what it was, what you said. Who guessed Metro? Somebody guessed a Metro. Nobody got it? Somebody, I'm pretty sure, said Metro. Let me see. Did anyone guess Metro? I'm not seeing it. I thought someone did. Jeez, how did it burn me? Don't you dare. No, it's gonna kill my Kleptyke. Ah, I gotta go to the resort. Well, I guess I don't get to keep the Metronet either way then. That's you? Yeah, I'm not able to catch this, but ooh, I really like how that Wisp looks. If it can survive my Chili Chomp, I'll catch it. But it probably can't. Nope. Yeah, it did Pyrokinesis. It was too strong. That was a really strong one. Too bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. It destroyed my Kleptyke. There was no way I could have caught it. So next rare thing, yeah. We'll keep doing this until somebody wins. But I'm just gonna put all this away. There we go. Did I heal the Kleptyke? Yes, I did. Okay. Sticking to corrupt. Okie dokie. You said Metro. Well, no, you. I mean, Acumen said it first, but I died to it, so I couldn't catch it, and it also wasn't SA. So nothing I could do about that. But yeah, if you guys can guess the next rare correctly, then yeah, you can have it. Alpha SA. That's a big guess. We will see though. If I do find one, you can have it. How do you heal at the resort? You just have to put it in the box and then take it out. It's that simple. Because anytime you put something in the box, it has to be healed, so that way you don't take it out of the box and it's basically dead. That would be weird. Gonna go play Among Us with your friends? Alright, see you around, Kookie. You think a Pyramid? Okie dokie. Duskit or Halloween Duskit? You're gonna have to pick between one of those, B-Pro, because if you pick multiple, that I would say technically counts as guessing multiple at the same time, but you gotta be specific. Have I ever found a Gleam Metro? No, I traded for one. Banana says Proto. Okie dokie. But yeah, B-Pro, try and be more specific. Do you mean Halloween Duskit or a regular Duskit? And if so, with the Halloween Duskit, I'm gonna say try and pick a color, because multiple people could guess, and then it would be like, I don't know. Echo says yellow Halloween Duskit, so if we find a yellow Halloween Duskit, it'll be all Echoes. Banana says Proto. And then Acumen says we're probably gonna get a Pyramid. Blue Halloween Duskit. B-Pro Echo has already said Halloween Duskit yellow, so if you want to try and pick a different color, or you don't want to take blue or orange, yeah. Still think you're gonna stick to Gamma Wispup? Okie dokie. I mean, yeah, there are multiple colors to choose from if you just don't want blue or orange. You can do red, there's green, purple. But we shall see. Hopefully it doesn't kill me again. You need Gamma, so Gamma Fan Cub. It's a Metronet again. Did anyone guess Metronet? I wasn't seeing anyone. Why does it use Pyrokinesis every single time? At least it didn't crit. Did no one guess Metronet? If nobody guessed Metronet, then I'm just gonna run. Why did it have to get the burn again? So I assume no one guessed Metronet then, because multiple people were asking, like, saying, nope, don't see. Alright, we're gonna run from it then, since it's not SA. I gotta heal my Kleptyke anyway. BRB, I'm gonna go get my pizza out the oven. Tomorrow's your birthday, so you won't be here for tomorrow's stream. Hey, happy birthday, resting soul. Yeah, hope you enjoy that pizza then. But we'll continue until somebody wins something, so we can kind of consider this a giveaway. So keep on guessing. We'll see. Yeah, happy early birthday. B-Pro's guessing Gamma Fan Cub. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know what it'll be, which is why anything you want to guess is on the table. So as long as it's not Gleam Halloween Duskit, you can essentially guess absolutely anything. That, and I guess no Gamma Roams, obviously, because if I find any, I don't think I would give those away. But it's for the most part, it'll be high risk, high reward. The higher you guess, the lower the chance of winning, but if you do win, you get a good reward. You guessed Gamma Fan Cub? Alright. Yeah, we've got 2 people guessing on Gamma Fan Cub though, so someone's gonna need to, if you can, probably change, unless you guys can work something out, but yeah, for the most part, you can guess whatever you want. Gleam Protogon? Yeah, that's big luck there, right there. If I find one and you get one, that'd be GG's. Shards are common, safe, and valuable. Yeah. Yeah, shards are a good guess. They're probably going to be found pretty frequently, there's a good chance I'll find it, and there's a good chance for winning. So Tempedical has to change, yeah. B-Pro did say Gamma Fan Cub first. So you can probably switch. You're gonna go with Mutagon? Okay, originality. Alright, we will see. But yeah, it's better to make your guess sooner than later, because the sooner you make your guess, the higher the chance you might have of still going with it. Then Ikazune, okay, Tempedical. Yeah, the only things you are really not allowed to guess are going to be the Gleam Halloween Duskits and Gamma Roams. You can guess Gleam Roams, but yeah, everything else is on the table. So if you can guess it, it's yours. Ikazune. Tempedical wins. This is probably gonna kill my Kleptyke, isn't it? Of course it used Blaze Chomp. Yeah, GG. Tempedical gets the Ikazune. This thing is gonna kill my Kleptyke. I gotta heal. No, you know what? I really should put it to sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Stop doing that. Did I find anything good? Hey Danny, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just found this Ikazune. I've gotta heal my Kleptyke again, and then I'll switch into my Duskit, put it to sleep, and try and catch it again. What happens if it dies? Well then, it's kind of the same as losing. There's not much I can do about it. I'm doing my best to catch it though. Alright, we're putting it to sleep. Then we can come back in with the Kleptyke and sharpen. Because it's going to be asleep for around 2 to 3 turns. Yeah, the roaming music is very nice. I am a big fan of it. Oh, I woke up. How did it get the burn? What? Oh, that's dumb. You best not. Yeah, I avoided it. Okay, now I should be able to spare it. Rip to your Trumbull, rest in peace. Alright, now I can finally start catching it. How to make Loomian sleep? You need to have the move manual. And then you can teach it to your Duskit. Hey, there we go, first disc. Awesome. Nice. Oh, rest in peace, the nature though, oof. Anyways, Tempedical, head to the trade resort. GG. Gonna plop this right here. Temp, claim it? Yeah, come claim it. I'll just be right here. Did I find anything good so far? The Ikazune, nothing like super crazy though. Also, Danny, if I recall, I think you're the person with the indifferent Gleam Halloween Purple. I actually wanted to come back and offer, if you end up trading it, I want to offer for it. I assume this is you, Tempedical. Let me know in the stream. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. We'll do one more of this, I think. So everyone can guess. First person to guess what they think it is can keep it. So we'll do one more. We'll give away one more thing. First person to get it right can keep it. And also, first person to do a guess lays claim to that particular guess. So yeah, we'll do one more. Feel free to start guessing. Alpha Wispup, Red Halloween Duskit, a shard. Red Halloween Duskit is already taken by Echo. Sticking with Gamma Fan Cub, okie dokie. And a Mutagon. We shall see. Alpha Halloween Kabunga, aight, cool. Gleam Alpha Bear, okie dokie. Sticking with Pure Mind, okie dokie. Yep, we will see. But yeah, Danny, if you ever want to trade your Gleam Halloween Purple, I would be willing to trade it. Because I'm pretty sure yours is the indifferent one, I'm pretty sure you said it was. But yeah, I would definitely be after it if you have it for trade. I also need to heal my Duskit. Sticking with Game of Fan Cub, okie dokie. No trade? Yeah, that's fine. If you do ever change your mind though, let me know. Because I'm willing to overpay for it. What would be a matching Wisp for Gamma Wispup? Probably the Pure White Wisp. Gamma Bear would be Gamma Fan Cub. Why does everyone want Gamma Fan Cub? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because B-Pro already chose it. But Danny said Alpha. Danny said Alpha Fan Cub. It's a zombie? Yeah, sort of. It's like a zombie bear. You're changing to Gleam? Cause that's already taken. Danny chose Alpha, and B-Pro has chosen... Yeah. Cause yeah. Danny chose Alpha Fan Cub, and B-Pro chose Gamma. We will see, though. We will see. Your friend got orange? Sick. Yeah, I'm amazed that for whatever reason, now that I have them Gleam, I haven't found a single normal orange or a single normal blue. Corrupt for MG? Yep, we will see. Friend got orange Halloween Duskit. I'm not looking to offer for any. Good moves for Kleptyke? Depends on what you're using it for. In PvP, you want Quick Pounce, probably Sharpen maybe. But if you're running Kleptyke or Ragoon in PvP, you definitely want its secret ability, and you want to run Chase Down and Quick Pounce. That way, you have a guaranteed opportunity to take the move, which can effectively make Loomian useless. Purple like the man behind the slaughter? Yeah. Purple do be my favorite color, though. Good moves for Kleptyke in hunting. Pretty much the same, sort of. Here's what I have. I've got Sharpen, Quick Pounce, Mega Chomp, and Pilfer. Pilfer is just if I want to take their item. Because, like, if you're ever looking, say, for example, for a Shachi. Protogon! Who guessed Protogon? Banana did, right? Protogon, right? Oh no, Originality did. Oh right, no, oh you both did, oof. That was normal, right? But I think, yeah, Banana guessed it first, so Banana gets to have it. Original and Banana? Oh, you switched to Mutagon, yeah, alright. Jeez, why are you so strong? Hold on, I gotta switch back to Duskit. Don't you dare kill my Duskit. Okay, good. Analyzes secret ability? No, it's not. I like this music. Okay, finally. Ew, Power Siphon, gross. Yeah, it dodged. Like how Protogon has a gun? Yeah, it straight up has a machine gun or something in its hand. Stay asleep. Not gonna talk for 40 minutes? Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to talk in the chat. That's not a requirement. Why did it have to wake up? Don't you do it. Just keep using Power Siphon. That is the best outcome. What's wrong with my voice? This is my normal voice. Tired or hurt? No, I just always sound like this. How to get Health Amulet? That you can buy in the resort, or no, at the Coliseum. What was the first Gleam Roam I found? It was technically Pyramind. But if we're counting only the actual roams, it was Protogon. But yeah, also welcome to the stream, Unstable Linky. Wait, did it die? Did I kill it? I killed it. Oh my gosh. I killed it. I'm stupid. I don't think I was paying attention and I clicked Mega Chomp. Redoing? Yeah, I guess we gotta start over. So close to 200. Have I will be here for support? Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. MG is still guessing Shard. Red Duskit, okie dokie. Is Banana even here? I'm not sure. They might have left. Danny says Alpha Bear. Alright. Banana left? Ah, they might have left before I encountered it to begin with. Let me see. How much time do we have? We've got still an hour and 30 minutes. Same thing for me. Alpha Kabunga. Okie dokie. Eekum Bokum Gamma Wispup. I haven't heard that in a long time. Eekum Bokum. I don't know when the last time it was that I watched Pip. Like, maybe late February? That might be pushing it. Getting boost tomorrow. When I tell you I'm not gonna sleep, you mean you're not gonna sleep? Wow. Hope you find something then. Yeah, so far nothing too crazy. I'm basically halfway through my boosts. I did 3 hours. It's the last I'll be able to spend for the event. I spent 10,000 Robux, got about 600 boosts out of it. Only got one Gleam Halloween Duskit. I'm fine with that though. Already found some stuff? Ayy, nice. Yeah, what I might end up needing to do is just go for a crappy Nature Gleam Purple. I won't be the happiest in the world. I definitely want one. But, you know, good nature is ideal. You have a medicine you gotta take and drink plenty of water. Doesn't feel too good in your stomach. Ah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of medicine, personally. What's the most... what? The most something over Gamma besides roams? You mean the most wanted? I mean, technically, Pharaoh is a pseudo-roam. People consider it, but people just straight up consider it a roam, just because it's a 1 in 300 chance, and even though it's only a part of Mastery, and it didn't necessarily have, a corrupt encounter, it technically is a roam just because it roams, but it's also the rarest Gamma in the game, technically speaking. Since most players who seriously hunt for rare stuff are going to have the passes and go boosts, that would make them rarer. Me as a foreigner, what does fainted mean? Fainted means, like falling unconscious, passing out. You know, not being awake. Usually when you faint, you like fall unconscious very suddenly. It's just another term that is usually used to describe when you knock out a Loomian. But out of pure laziness, most people just say that you kill it. You know, it's the easiest term. But if we want to technically be family friendly, you would use fainted or knocked out. I'm not necessarily family friendly though. Fonted? That's not a word. They must have probably misspelled. Like, fond is a word, F-A-W-N-E-D, fond, which is, like, to be excited over. But fonted is not a word. Not fanted, not flaunted, or fonted. Yeah, English is a very dumb language, though, in my personal opinion. Coming as someone who was born growing up and speaking it, I would have definitely preferred just about any other language. Hey, corrupt. MG, you were right. Let's see what let's see what shard MG gets. You get a defense shard M. That's the one I have the most of anyway. Alright, let's go to the resort. I'll just grab... I'll grab this Wimpor. A free gleam? No, it's a shard. Don't mind me just walking out of sight so that people don't come to me with random offers. So I don't also choose the wrong person. Hey, there we go. GG, MG. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty, back to hunting. So it's like getting a free gleam? Yeah, essentially. Alrighty, and now we're gonna hunt. I'm not doing any more at the moment. If I find anything for now, I will be keeping it, but I'll do more later. Yeah, we're not doing any more at the moment. I already said the last one was the last one. How long do my boosts last? Generally however long I set them for. Today I did 3 hours of boosts, and we're down to about an hour and a half. Although we also started the stream with an extra 45 from yesterday, because I got off after I was getting pretty tired. Yeah, it was a 3-hour boost. We're already down to about an hour and a half now. Depends on if we include the Duskits or not. No, it wasn't your guys' connection, it was mine. Yeah, that was mine. It's alright, we're back now. Tomorrow is your last day of hunting Loomians. Yeah, today is my last day. The rest of the time I will be candy hunting. And later today I'm going to buy some gummies. And then I will just gummy my Duskit. And then I'll probably shard it too. May as well. I have gummy you want? No, it's alright. It's just easier to buy them myself. The thing about gummies is they're basically worthless in my eyes. I can just get them myself. Trading for them is also really not worth it, because you have to trade so many extra Loomians, it doesn't make sense. That's why I think, now that even though they have made it easier to see stuff in the resort, they now need to add a way to trade directly from your inventory, in my opinion. They need to make it so that you can just straight up trade items. Like have a separate item trade, so that you can trade items as well. That would be very useful. And then, if they want to essentially make Trade Resort perfect, other than making it so you can specifically trade items, like directly from your inventory to someone else's inventory, they also need to make it so that you can trade more than 4 Loomians. And doing that, all that'll be left is sharking. Literally, all of the scams that happen in Loomian Legacy will essentially be gone, aside from like the YouTuber scam where someone says I'm doing a giveaway. Finally an orange. But yeah. They need to make it so that we can essentially do both. All we need left is a blue one. Yay. Yeah, they need to make it so we can trade items separately, like from one inventory to another, and they need to expand the amount of items, or I guess items and Loomians we can trade at once. Do I have all of the Duskit's colors? I only need blue. After this, I'll only need blue. Face reveal at 10k? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but it's a maybe. I have Gleaming Duskit? I do not actually. I have 2 Gleam Halloween Duskits, but I don't have any normal Gleam Duskits. I used to, but I traded it away for the Gleam Yellow a while back, and then I traded the Gleam Yellow for the Gleam Blue. So I do not anymore. Even better, I mean, yeah, it's worth multiple Gleam Roams, multiple Gleam Duskits, so. I wonder if maybe I have a chance of finding a Gleam Blue. That would be pretty amusing. Having 2 Gleam Blues. At that point, I would probably just trade for a crappy Nature Gleam Purple. What does Return to Sender do? I think it returns, if someone does a ranged attack move towards the Duskit, it takes however much damage it got and sends it back at the Loomian. What is Gleam Halloween Duskit worth? Approximately 5 to 6 Gleam Roams. Oof. Can see Duskit being OP in PvP? Not really. It's not the fastest. Your soul outspeeds it and it has Shadow Sprint. Duskit is also not very good just in general. It's okay, you know, it's got Hypnotize, and if it's secret ability it does decent, but it's not the best. It'll be a good flex though. Having a pure nimble Halloween Duskit or a pure nimble gleam Halloween Duskit, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, ideally I'm trying to get gleam purple. If possible, pure nimble or pure smart, but I would live if I got indifferent as well. But if I can't, I'll probably just trade my blue one and get a crappy nature one. Because as long as I have one, I'll be happy because, I don't know, probably purple will raise in value, I feel like. Purple is really well wanted for whatever reason. Maybe what I'll do is I'll upgrade my crappy blue for a better blue, and then I'll switch that for a better purple. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hope that by the end of the event more people find Gleam Halloween Purples, because apparently there are really only 2 for trade at the moment. What are the chances of Gamma just charm, no boost? Depends if it's like route rare. Hey CYK, you've got Gleaming Purple Halloween Duskit. What nature? About that. Final ruse isn't that annoying, just hit rest, yeah. I'll trade you, yeah, but the idea is I'm trying to get one with a good nature, unless it's like a super bad nature. I guess would settle for that, but yeah, what nature is your Gleam Halloween Purple? Clumsy, rest in peace. If it's pure clumsy, I will trade you my Gleam Blue for it, which also has a bad nature. But I wouldn't be trading, like, for example, this is a pure nimble orange, so if you want to trade, then yeah, sure. So if you're going to resort, let me know what your username is and I'll join you. I got a Gleam Blue? Yeah, a while back. It's pure clumsy? Okay. Yeah, I'll trade you. I can offer my also terrible nature Gleam Blue, but definitely wouldn't offer my pure nimble orange. This is it right here. Normal purple Halloween Duskit worth 2 Halloween Duskit? No. All normal Halloween Duskits are worth the exact same, but the Gleam Halloween Duskits, there are only 4 pure nimble Gleam Halloween Duskits that I know of right now, and only 2 of them are for trade, which they're apparently getting big overpay for. You'll take the blue? Okay, what's your username? Because I'd like to see your purple. Blue more like sands? I would say the normal one is more like sands than anything. Bad time? Oof. Pure Nimble, Gleam Halloween Duskit, green 7x40, very nice. Yeah, what I'm after is purple though. Because I've got Pure Nimble Orange. I'm going to make it PvP, shard it, all that good stuff in a little bit after I run out of boosts. But yeah, CYK, what's your username? What does 7x40 even mean? It refers to your UPs. If it's 7x40, it means all 7 of the stats are perfect. 40 is the 5 gold stars. That means that a particular stat is perfect. So when someone says 7x40, that means it is perfect UPs. Generally meaning it'll have been sharded. Either that or just kind of whatever. Like, for example, I've rallied a couple pure, perfect 7x40s, but generally they'll be sharded. So smart? Not really. This is just kind of something that you learn. Ew, it's Idio. Someone guessed Pure Mind? Yeah, but I'm not giving any away at the moment. Welcome back, Unstable Linky. Your profile picture? Yeah, what about it? Can a gummy increase the stars? No, those are shards. That's what shards do. Gummies increase TPs. Here, I'll show you. So if I use a shard, it'll raise these, the UPs. Shards raise these. And gummies raise these stats by 10, depending on which one it is. So if I use a speed gummy, I get this to 43 instead of 33. Whereas if I use a shard, I will raise the speed UPs. Yeah, gummies are for TPs, shards are for UPs. Yeah, no problem, Acumen. Nope. Yeah, Acumen. Ooh, look at that green purple. So many. I'm jealous. Who that is? Aw, you have a gleam purple? Aw, I'm jealous. Tempedicle has a gleam purple. I'm so jealous. Hey, welcome to the stream, Charlie. Did you change your name? Is Unstable Linky Charlie? You got the same profile picture. It's not pure nimble. I mean, what nature is it? If it's a decent nature, I would absolutely still love to trade you. Because at this point, I highly doubt I'm going to get someone to trade me for a good nature. So what I might just do is I'll get a decent one, and then I'll, like, eventually up-trade it. It won't change your profile picture? Oof. I'll be right back. Alright, see ya in a moment, Charlie. Oh man, I'm jealous. I want that. I am not a simp. Good for you, I guess. What's the chance of a Gleam Roam? With pass and boost, it's 1 in 16k. Same as essentially getting a Gleam Halloween Duskit. Today I'm probably gonna start working on getting a new border. I might customize the stream a little bit better. I kind of threw the one I currently have, kind of threw it together pretty quickly. I want to put more effort into it next time. But yeah, Tempedical, if that nature is like, if it's bad and you don't really care for it and you want to trade for my Gleam Blue, I'm basically, I've given up at this point and I'm down to trade. But like, if it's a decent nature and you want my Gleam Orange, I'm gonna want some ads, some crisp ads, at the very least. Is there going to be a Thanksgiving event? No, I don't think so. They've never done that before. As it stands, we've already got the Kabunga, which looks like a scarecrow, which you might usually see during probably a Thanksgiving event, but they don't really have a reason to do an event like that. It doesn't make much sense. As it stands, I know we are going to at the very least be getting Route 8, and I'm content with that. And then probably after Route 8, they're going to get right to work on partially working on the new gym, and also putting together the Christmas event for this year. It'll probably be the same as, it'll be similar to last year where we have icicles for the first little while, or maybe they'll right off the bat introduce the wild thing. It'll probably be a roam. Imagine they add very nice Christmas event every day. You're gonna get 10 Christmas discs to capture. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, personally, for me, I think what they should do is they should come back around and apologize to Kleptyke for neglecting it in the Christmas event, and they should give it a little elf costume. Because we got Santa, we got Grinch. I want some Christmas Kleptyke. One that can't evolve. But as, like, PvP ability kind of thing. Reindeer Kazune, that would be interesting. Something like that would work too, yeah. Christmas Geklo, the very common, oof. I'm pretty sure they're probably never gonna do a Geklo event again, unless they, like, up their game from the last one. And if they do, then all it's gonna do is progressively devalue the very first one. Geklo event, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if it ends up still being, a few years from now, worth the least of all events. It's like a gateway event for people who are new. Because older players, I only ever see people trying to get rid of their Geklos. Nobody wants them anymore. And if you do, it's like cool, but it's not anything crazy. It's just a Geklo with a different color set. But yeah. I personally think that Kleptyke deserves a personal apology and a new skin, because they skipped right over that. And they went straight into giving us a Santa. I want Elf Kleptyke. Elf Kleptyke would be super pog, heck yeah. They should do it kind of like, because we saw with the Rainbow Twilats, they got a buff because Twilat obviously has garbage stats. But they should do that with Kleptyke. Kleptyke should get its own little event. Come back around with the elves to match, you know. Because Santa obviously has helpers, so I think that would be fun. 1 in 500? Yeah, that's exactly what I would be thinking. 1 in 500, half the chance of Santa. Not Halloween, but Christmas. And if it were up to me, I would probably say, like, because there's a lot of ways you can go about doing that. For example, No, they wouldn't be bringing back Ragoon, but they would have Kleptyke, what I think. Gleam odds half boosted? Yeah, probably would. There is Christmas Ragoon? Yeah, I'm well aware. What I'm saying is they didn't do Christmas Kleptyke, which is why I think they should, because if you look at, for example, Slugling, all of its evolutions had a Halloween form, so it got all the love. Shachi obviously got some love. You know, Kabunga got its own evolution and its pre-evolution, but Santa is just Santa. They completely skipped the first evolution, so this year I would appreciate it if they came back around and gave us little elf Kleptykes. They could do it differently, so yeah, it would be like a 1 in 500 chance with the little Kleptykes all wearing elf hats. And like maybe you can find red, green, and white Kleptykes, and then the Gleam would maybe be one of them. Because if you guys remember the Sceptile event, it was kind of like that, where you could find the green and white Kleptykes, or green and white Sceptiles, and then the green one had a chance to be Gleam, but the white one didn't have any Gleam. Something like that. Or maybe even, like, have a blue one that's, like, Christmassy. Frostbite kind of thing. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I think that's what they should do. It would be really fun. But yeah, I don't think Kleptyke has been given enough love. It got completely ditched. They should do something with it. Alolan Ninetales, that was a good event. I missed that too. Wait, so when you find Santa Ragoon, you find it as a Ragoon? Yeah, exactly. All the people who found Santa Ragoons, they found Ragoons specifically. But we had Santa last year, so this year it would only make sense to have little, you know, elf Kleptykes. Complete what was missed out on last year. Obviously, the Kleptykes wouldn't be able to evolve, but they would probably have better stats, so that they could be used in PvP, just like a little bit higher defenses and a little bit higher attack. They would be more viable in PvP that way. At least that's what I want to see. But yeah, I plan on probably making a drawing after this event and starting the conversations on Christmas. I know it's still essentially a month away, or 2 months really, but yeah, that made me a little bit salty, because originally last year I was hoping that Kleptyke would at least have been in there. Because anyone who partook in the first Halloween event, you know, you kind of expect if one's going to be in there, the pre-evolution is in there too. So when there was no Christmas Kleptyke, I was a little bit sad, a little bit disappointed. So yeah, I want the redemption year. And it would be a great opportunity, for example, for the Kleptyke to maybe even have a Gamma. I think, actually, yeah, that would be really cool if maybe all 3 of the different colors represented one of the different ones. So maybe I would say green would be normal, white would be alpha, and then red would be gamma. I think people would like that a lot. At least I think I would. Previous Christmas event, 2 weeks long as well. I'm not sure how long it was. I don't remember. It was decently long, but I don't remember. Maybe they have wisps, but they're not considered a gamma. Yeah, they could do that too, exactly. Like, you know, the Rainbow Twilats, they're events. They're not gammas, but they have wisps. Don't want Icicle to come in Christmas. I mean, it will. You know, nothing much we can do about that. On the bright side, I'll be able to finally fill my decks. It's more like better in Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's good, but I'm definitely hyped for the Christmas event. At least under the guise that maybe we'll get a Christmas Kleptyke. I'll probably draw and present a few I want to post on Twitter. Some designs that I come up with, who knows, but I definitely primarily really want to be able to see that happen. Not that it will or anything, but I want to have it hyped up. Maybe we can see it. But yeah, I don't care too much about Icicle. Icicle is just kind of like meh. Don't care. Imagine Lando responded to my drawing. That would be cool. Yeah, I'll probably actually start on the drawing today. Take a couple of days to draw it. You know, in my free time. May as well. Super hyped for what they can do in Christmas. Yeah. They brought a lot to the table for this event, and now the expectations are going to be high for Christmas. So I'm hoping they do something more. Like, they're going to have to build on it every year, which might become problematic, but as long as the designs are, like, top tier, if they're really good, then we can probably see it again. Like, obviously, we know we're not getting Grinch back, but I definitely want to see Kleptyke come back around. Kleptyke deserves the love. Let me see where we are at on boosts. 50 minutes? Wow. I might actually have to cut the stream short again like I did yesterday, because it's already almost 5 over where I'm at. I'll do another 15 minutes, but I can't hunt for the entire day if I have, you know, because I have obviously other stuff I want to do. Or I guess that I need to do, really, but I can do another 15 minutes for sure. Why do everyone find good things when you run out of boosts? I don't know, but welcome to the stream, YB. Getting shards just for event geckos like Golden Below. Sick. Yeah, that's big brain right there. Maybe I'll do that too. That might be a great way to get shards. Kind of dry, I guess. These last few minutes probably aren't going to be the best, but it's alright. Did I get any Pogger finds? I did not. Nothing too crazy, no. I was just listening. Yeah, I've been quiet for the last couple seconds. Nothing too crazy. I'm just looking. What would happen if I got another Gleam Orange? It'd probably be a little bit salty. And I would trade it for whatever other color I could get. Wouldn't really care at that point, though. I would be very happy and very salty at the very same time. Yeah, what I might do is I'll cut the stream a little bit short, and then I'll have 30 minutes of hunting tomorrow, or maybe I'll just hunt off stream and have it all recording in case I find something, but I'm gonna end up having tomorrow and then the last couple of days be just me candy hunting. If I found a corrupt Duskit, yeah, that'd be pretty oof. Luckily, I think they made it so you can't find a corrupt Halloween Duskit. That would be just pure torture. Doesn't seem like anyone has ever found one in the span of the event, and I've seen definitely quite a lot of people find corrupt Roams, but no corrupt Halloween Duskit. I'm sure it would be very angering, though. Can I stream my candy hunting? Yeah, that's the plan. I'll be talking to people who are basically in the live chat while I'm just getting candies. In the meantime, though, I am definitely still gonna look for people with pure Nimble, pure Smart, or pure Indifferent Halloween Purple Duskits. Gleam Halloween Purple Duskits. If I were to find a Gleam Halloween Duskit while candy hunting, I would be in shock probably, because that would be a very high chance. What am I going to use the candies for? Probably gummies, and then discs. I don't know if I'm going to buy the saddle. I may or may not, it depends. Because I really don't have any need for it, since I prefer Duskit as my saddle. But I'll see. Depends on how quickly I can collect candies. The Metronet helps you glitch super well? Yeah, that's very true. I do have to consider that. Hey, Zeldris, you're finally on your normal account. Yeah, welcome back. Gonna join? Alright. You are a bit late to the stream. I'm actually gonna be ending in about 6 minutes. Cause, yeah. I've been hunting for a good solid almost 3 hours by now. Probably more like 2.5, but... Actually, no, yeah, 3 hours. It's been 3 hours, but I've got other stuff I want to do. Or I guess also I've got stuff that I need to do, but... I'll definitely probably finish my boosts maybe later tonight. I'll post in the Discord whether or not I will be finishing my boost tonight. I may or may not. It really just depends on my mood and if I'm done with everything for the day. But I'll see. Yeah, it's not that command anymore, actually. It's just in the description. If you just check the description and you want the link to the Discord, it's right there. You just copy and paste it, and then boom. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Let me just go to custom commands. Ah, let me, there. Alright, there we go. Now, if anyone does exclamation point disc or exclamation point Discord, it should point you to the description. Let me see. Don't mind me one moment. Alright, I'm back. Yep. How far back is OG viewer? I'm actually planning on working on it. It's supposed to give everybody the role. Yeah, it's supposed to give everybody the role, but it doesn't so far. OG viewer is gonna be all the way up to 500. Your screen goes black sometimes. Yeah, that might just be me going into an encounter. An OG viewer, it means OG is short for original gamer. But OG viewers are gonna be people who have been around since before 500 subs. You were my 32nd sub? Nice. Yeah, I'm planning on making it so that everybody who joins the Discord is supposed to get OG viewer up until I get 500 subs, but it's a work in progress. I'm not the best at working with bots. So for now, I'll just manually assign it. Are you an OG viewer? Yeah, because everyone who's here has been here before I hit 500k. Or 500, I mean. Yeah, not 500k. If everyone were an OG viewer before I hit 500k subs, that would be top tier. Pretty much impossible. I'm eventually going to change the color of OG Viewer. It's white for now, but yeah, it's a work in progress. Alright, there we go. It should have been given to everybody now. Yeah, I'm working on it with the bots. Is pure Nimble Ika for a shard good for the Ika? Yeah, I would say it's decent. Not like a big win or anything, though. A higher chance of encountering Halloween Duskit because you haven't discovered Proto or Muda. Nice. Hey! This is gonna be the last catch of the stream at exactly 5 o'clock over here. Favorite color of clothing is black and purple? Yeah, same. Those are my favorite colors, too. After that, I like blue. Why does it keep using brace? Jeez. There, yeah, use dodge. Not the ability I would be after, dang. Haha, nice try, doesn't do you any good now. Now get in the disc. Alright, so yeah, with that, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's 5:02 and I need to attend to other business. So I will see you guys around. I'll probably be on again later tonight, maybe in an hour, 2 hours or so. It'll just be a short late night stream for me to finish my boosts. But yeah, see you guys around.